that's weird and wonderful currency conversion for you, isn't it? It's $50, but it's £45. That's not quite right, is it? But you know, having said that, then there's tax on top of that for the US. Well, ours is tax inclusive, isn't it? Well, not inclusive, but. Right, anyway, so for that reason, we're going to be getting some help with the collectibles. Let's have a look at the settings. Now, with there being two versions of the game, and this being Series X and Series S optimized, I would hope that there's going to be on the graphics a performance or visual mode, so we can choose. Let's have a look. Fantastic. There's not. Okay, there's not. Brilliant. Why isn't there? Why is there not a resolution mode, and why is there not a 60 frames per second mode? Tarka's Mill vicinity. The pack of Tarka's Mill is set on driving the Endron Corporation out their territory. After several weeks of preparation, they finally have a plan.
The Wild. The Weaver. And the Worm. 3 primal forces from which the world, Gaia, springs. The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind. The balance between those 3 forces is long gone now. Insidiously, the worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the Earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit. We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
All right. They should be ready now.
The best way to get Indran out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps. That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
Oh. Plan is good, it seems too easy.
So, how do we go about this, Rotko? Who does what?
Ludmilla knows the location. So
I love conversation systems where you pick an option and it say what you picked. This is something completely different.
Once I'm hooked up, I'll only need a few minutes.
But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated the risks.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. I think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. You just focus on your mission.
Call. I've got this. I love you. See you soon.
Right, early observations. Our character model's got a lot more detail than everybody else. Especially, I mean, the women characters, the female characters, bloody hell. Very basic. Jump.
Endron. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust.
That's a weird camera viewpoint.
Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
Hi, Angel, mate. Yeah, I just said that at the start of the stream. I just said that as mental. 165 collectibles. No chapter select. You miss one, you have to play the game again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Perfect run achievement list that you have to do twice? What do you mean you have to do twice? Is there some conflict in achievements that I'm not aware about? Oh, you mean if you don't do a perfect run, you've got to do it twice, right? Sorry, right? Oh, the 2 stacks. Yeah, they didn't. I criticized that as well. There's no reason this shouldn't be smart delivery. Especially in view of what I've seen so far. It's hardly cutting edge graphics at the moment, and there's also no performance mode, there's also no resolution modes in the graphics section of the game. So,
She's Adana's mother. I should be out there with her.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go as planned, you can tear through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out. But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
excuse me. I mean, the main character looks pretty good, but as I said in these first cutscenes, the other character, the NPCs, they're severely lacking the same level of detail, and the wife character looked really bad. She's as basic as she could be. Yeah, that's what I mean. You'd think if there's you would think if there's a Series XS version, then there's a reason for that.
Got everything squared away.
I mean, I'm only like five minutes in, but at the moment I don't see any reason for that.
Once Ludmilla gets me hooked up, still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Says the woman who got her hands on their files. We'd never have been able to take the fight to Endron like this without you.
That's sweet, Cahal, but I just wish I could do more. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way.
Yeah, what is wrong with the female character models? Are just so basic.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and miserable.
I also don't like that you pick one of these and then he says something along those lines.
Don't worry, our work here's nearly finished. You'll be back at the cairn with your friends before you
Always problem with that kind of system is
No, but why'd you have to drag
you
me
might
out
pick
here in the
something
first
thinking that it's
place?
going to go one way and it
It's
goes
not like
another
you got
way.
me doing anything out here.
Your mom wanted you to come along, so you could see what our field missions entail.
They entail a bunch of bullshit. All we ever do is watch and take notes. We're not accomplishing anything.
Language, young lady. And preparation is key.
Yeah, exactly.
Know how your enemy will respond before you move. Foe stripped of surprise is fangless.
Why didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. If something happens to her...
I wish I could have. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And there's no one better at that than your mom.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. And like I said, all that observation we were doing...
I think you're still playing that, are you?
Your mother will be just fine, 80. Don't worry.
Shit.
Call. Wake up. We're gonna need you.
Oh, we're nearly there.
A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence is shaking things up.
Tell me Ludmilla's okay.
She's okay. They've still got no idea she's on site. But their guard patrols have changed, and certain areas are locked down. And that includes the one Ludmilla's in.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked. And Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. There's no time to waste. My sister needs you.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Remember, stay out of sight. I'll open any door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts.
What's happening, Dad? Is Mom okay?
Just something we didn't expect. Don't worry, though. Your mom's gonna be okay. She just needs a little help.
Okay, we're off. Finally, we've started proper. A to jump or climb an obstacle. Lupus. Press B to shift. How do you pronounce his name? Cahill. Carl. Is it Carl? I don't know. Size and speed of Lupus allows him to sneak in many places without being noticed. Quite like the simulator. Yeah, it's a bit of a wishy-washy effect, isn't it? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good either. Having said that, though, I don't suppose they could really do a full proper-on transformation into a werewolf with limbs growing and bones cracking and everything, couldn't they? Because I imagine it's going to be you have to switch backwards and forwards between forms. That's convenient, isn't it?
I'm locked in the turbine room in the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted.
We've got another form, Gary. We've got another form, mate. There will be a werewolf. Why did it say cross? That is a weird thing to say.
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it.
In this universe, they do. LB to toggle or not? What? Penumbra vision? Penumbra vision allows all to peer into the spirit world, letting him sense things such as threats, spirits, and their connections. Okay. How do I stand up?
Guards. Ludmilla, we've got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
Graphics aren't very detailed, are they?
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Southern part of the outer fence. Got it. There. That should distract him for a few minutes. But if a guard does see you...
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy.
Hell of a time for a malfunction. I'll go check it out.
Pizza.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
I'll go investigate.
Okay. Right. That was the most undramatic game over screen I've ever heard. It was just like, yep, game over.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
Right, so what? So where's the camera that saw me then? Maybe the guard saw me. Didn't even notice he was there. You've only got to get 15 stealth kills for an achievement. That's like 4 of them. no mechanic for picking up and hiding bodies either. I would LT to shoot a crossbow. Shoot crossbow is another way to get rid of threats. If bolts are limited, and must be. Horrible crosshair. Trackers work. Points for the trackers working.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks up.
Right, interesting point of order. So, getting a game over does not reset progress. So I could effectively kill those guards 100 times and get the 100 guard achievement. It seems you automatically go into crouching stealth mode.
I'm not far now. Nearly at the passageway leading into it. Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's...
Ludmilla, just hold on.
Thank you for the 7 months sub, thanks mate.
I heard. No more sneaking around.
How you doing?
We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Rafik.
I'm done fucking around.
Oh, here we go. Aim on. That's original. Wow, this is fast. I've got an achievement, there we go. Oh, this is an new emotes, guys. Achievement emote. I killed 5 enemies in one attack, apparently. We've now got an achievement emote. Dodges. B and left stick to dodge incoming attacks. There we go. How did I get that grab now? There's your werewolf, Gary. Are you happy now? Special move healing. Hold LT and press A to partially heal the Rhinos. Okay. Oh my god, things are made out of paper. Yeah. Yeah, they need to have a bit of weight behind it, don't they? Hold LT and X to leap on Enderon's guards. Combat stances. Press RT to switch between heavy and agile stances. Agile stance brings speed and fast rage generation. Every stance offers resistance and strong attack. Each stance has its own set of moves. Seems like pointless as the person, though. Oh my god, this world's made out of paper tissue, honestly. You don't convey the strength of a character by making everything actually feel weightless. Silver is the Krynos weakness. Silver damages will lower the maximum health of Krynos for the rest of the fight. I've forgotten how to do that bounce attack already. I forgot the tutorial what he said for that bounce attack. Shh. Not that. LT and X, that was it. Yeah, I know this.
Keep going.
He just appeared out of nowhere. So I don't think I'm going to say whenever I turn into that or not. I can't even change into the wolf at the moment. Oh, this is not going to be a big fight, is it? What's that? They got their own.
Call 80.
No! Please, no!
This is a PS2 cutscene. Yeah, he doesn't exactly stand out, does he? The frenzy. Press up to trigger the frenzy. Frenzy can be triggered once the fury is at its peak. In frenzy, the Krynos type gets the advantage of each down speed power. However, in frenzy, Krynos can't use the special moves. Okay. Like I'm in a Walking Dead episode.
Listen to me. Oh, damn it! No. You need to fight the rage. Oh, let's repeat. Stop it! No!
Rip Rafik.
What have I done? Rafik.
There's no time
We
to
could use my other emote.
go.
Rafik who just got wrecked. Yeah, I'd say first impressions is generic third person brawler with stealth sections. Graphics not impressive at all. Again, I wanna know from Microsoft, what does a game need to have the optimized for X and S badge on it, because I bet this looks no different to the Xbox One version. So why does it need to be two versions other than
No kidding.
trying to get people to buy two
Guess we've got a
copies?
special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, an Endron rep, no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron?
And don't get me wrong, this is, I'll probably enjoy this, but it's not gonna be a masterpiece, is it? You can just tell.
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go. "5 years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. Endron killed my wife.
I'll let the cutscene play out.
Rage. The worm touched my soul. I had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
Right. It's 5 years. He's in the exact same clothes he was 5 years ago.
Global warming. The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack.
Hey, look, he's in the exact same clothes.
I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rodko. Of Ava. Of 80. This is the closest I've been to Talker's Mill in 5 years.
Cahal, we're here.
Hall. Oh look, we're at another Identikit factory.
How much time do we have before they notice the guards on the outside have gone quiet?
They report in by radio every hour.
Look at the difference in detail between the NPC and the main character.
Let's go through the plan again, just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endrin. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion while you're exchanging the labels.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight, though. One hiccup and the plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
Why is that gold now? Glory.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance. I know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endrin, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
All right. I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
Just been a long time since I've been out this way. Brings back memories.
Oh, we can rotate the camera.
We've got a job to do.
Right.
Yeah, look at that. He's not got. That's not got no texture.
Good luck, brother.
No adding any texture detail at all. Be helpful if we could leave that turned on all the time. Oh, never mind, we don't have to because the cameras have a big massive glowing red circle. There's nothing in this room.
inventory checks for next month.
How could you not notice somebody?
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Henry reached out to me, you know. They're hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
Oh, look at that! We found his crossbow.
Hello there.
Spam the emote as much as you want, guys, as well. We now have a spammable emote. Oh, PC. Good.
About their new biofuel. They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
Really? Same pieces from 5 years ago.
They're not running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for Endron. not selling timeshares. Looks probably aren't their priority.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
What the hell? Huh?
Okay. Oh, Christ, didn't know I saved there.
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
What am I supposed to be doing?
All right. But I'm gonna have to search that truck. Then we'll see about that pickup.
Knock yourself out, bud.
Why is the cameras turned off then? Why are the cameras that I avoided to get in there just miraculously just turn themselves off? Weird. Okay, now his door's open. I can't stand up. I'm just gonna check the controls. How do I increase these spirit points? Can I get to the control? I can't get to the controls. Well,
according to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here.
Looks as if when the game says we're crouching, we're crouching. Oh, we can turn into this. I do keep forgetting. Because that is faster.
All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Then it's time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out.
The first collectible, 164 to go.
I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change of plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
A lot of people.
She's from Andrew, here for the special order.
Silver bullets. Who even uses that shit?
Hey, client is king, especially if the client's name is Andrew.
Shipment's loaded. How are things on your end?
Shouldn't be much longer.
Ammunition 1 week ago. 1 week.
Oh my god, look at that.
Well, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endrin is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go as soon as you've paid us. Sorry, Major. The business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's mill without your help. And rest assured, Mr. Watkins will hear about this.
Tarker's mill. Hey! You and I need to talk.
Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman! And what's this attack on Tarker's Mill?
I'm calling security. Now, we did die.
Bollocks! Security! Alert!
Top 3 achievements for pressing the RB button.
Send backup! Send everyone! Backup immediately! We need additional units! Tarker's Mill. My old cairn. Adana. I have to go back.
Right, what did Kill gain experience during missions or by finding spirits to unlock new abilities through his skill tree? Right, what did I actually gain achievements for there? Because I just pressed RB in that conversation because it kind of told me to do it, didn't it? I got kill 100 enemies already. Finish an oral confrontation with no rage increase. And shift to the Kranos in the middle of a dialogue. Okay. It's the achievement emote again. Look at the blood. It's all nice and shiny and non-textured.
Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Gal? I just had to pop a couple
Where's the
cards
plant
and put a
flashing?
bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back.
Why are you flashing? Oh. What are you? Oh, you're the spirit. You're a collectible spirit. Whiskey. Flasks. Which range each time we take to... Oh, we can use whiskey to increase range. Okay, I've got 2 skill points, haven't I? Tactical. Okay, so tactical seems to... I'm gonna say increase the weapon, but it doesn't, does it? General metabolism, spirit fray. Kranos now use the dash attack while with power stomp. Not enough spirit points. 2. I beg to differ. I've got 2. Oh, so it didn't. No, so it didn't level me up. It just gave me some XP. Right. Silver Purge. Raw.
went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any.
Let's wait. Sabotage, reinforcement entry. How can sabotage and reinforcement entries? Reinforcements will be critically wounded if their entry has been sabotaged.
Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear.
Not yet, everybody. Excellent alert. Be aware of everything going on, including your teammates going bleh. I'm not sure how I can take any more down. Really?
That isn't good. How's that sound? Hostile confirmed.
I honestly don't know where I am.
Watch out. He could be. Stay vigilant. Weapons ready.
Watch out, he could be stay vigilant. What happened there?
We got a killer in our midst. Let's find this son of a bitch. Be ready for anything. There's an intruder in the area. Be careful.
I've just stealth killed the entire room. Oh man. Oh, I see where I entered. Didn't even need to do that, did I? All right, this is. All right.
No reply from the delivery bay either. Shit, what's going on? Any what? What the? Ah!
Oh, I thought he saw a wolf. No, I didn't. Oh, then I thought I saw a person, but no, I didn't. Oh, nice little corridor of cardboard boxes. I ain't got any crossbow bolts, have I? There's no way I can do this. Okay. Whatever.
Trespasser sighted.
Who's this'll? Let's do this. Security, please.
Dispatch security got trouble.
Just done it.
So much for the stuff.
It does, doesn't it? The only thing with any detail, and then it's not the best in the world, is the main character model. The environments. I mean, look at the blood. That's not that's rubbish. I say that there is an Xbox One version of this game as well. So what is different between this and the this Series X optimized version? I would like to know. So I ain't seen anything that wants to bring two versions of this. And don't get me wrong, I'll have fun with this. It's not terrible. It's just not anything. Yeah, it's just not graphically great. I mean, the character models as well. I mean, especially the female character models of the NPCs, they're just appalling. The problem is when you only give your main character, obviously the main character should be the most detailed one. Most games do that, but when there's such a gulf between your main character and everything else, like the world around them and the other characters, it just looks silly. Oh, we've been in this room already, haven't we? But they can't see me, can they? Yeah, this is where we got the this collectible. So please tell me how sabotaging that when enemies come through a door it hurts them. I don't understand. There's no way of doing this, is there? Okay. Maybe there is.
got a hostile.
What the?
Stay alert.
He definitely phoned that in, didn't he? And no alerts happened and nobody's moved. Oh, now he's moving. He clipped through that barrier.
Spread out.
Now they're in.
We need reinforcements.
I feel sorry for them. They don't stand a chance.
Where are we headed? Tarker's Mill.
Complete a mission without killing any civilians. I only saw two. Those two scientists cowering, and you would not kill them anyway because there's no combat there.
We're too late. Engine is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there?
My home. Dusk, stay out of this.
Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
Let's go. Move! Over there.
He still keeps his eye patch on.
Right.
Rodko.
Something interesting to fight, and we got it on a cutscene.
You'll regret that. Huh, clever boy. All troops, fall back!
Fucking Silver.
Tell me, where's Adana?
Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
How are your wounds?
Riddled with silver. They'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I heard that the cairn was going to be attacked. I was afraid for you. For Adana.
And how did you hear that?
I overheard Endron talking about it on my last job. I may have left Tarker's Mill, but I never turned my back on it. I couldn't just abandon you.
You found it easy enough 5 years ago. Your cairn and your daughter have always needed you. I tried to tell you that.
Where is she, Rodko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Endron site in the Pacific Northwest. The best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Endron bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Raynor. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. No matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get better? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
Huh. I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
All right. Right, I'm gonna be here for a while. There's tons of collectibles in this area.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make
The
it.
werewolves, why were they fighting with guns? And why are they dressed in the most, you know...
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
Why are they dressed in bright yellow when they're in the jungle? Not in the... Well, not in a jungle, they're in a forest. Jungle. Oh, excuse me.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn. Now we're talking. This is only a few months old.
That's been there for a few months. Seriously.
following in her mother's footsteps.
These diaries from his daughter.
Miller used to say the same thing.
About the training.
Your mother would have been so proud. That was 2 years ago now.
So when you're not on a mission, this is on permanently.
Hello, Call.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. My Irish brethren, but that was a lifetime ago.
How many did you lose?
Kahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
But with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
It's kind of what happens when you wear high-vis suits in a jungle.
Hey, Kahal. It's good to see your face again.
The cairn is in a bad way. Donna was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote this letter. It's true. Rotko did change when he became pack leader.
Magnus didn't even know how to fight. He was a spirit healer, a caretaker of children.
Endron doesn't show anyone mercy, and we won't.
She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take him out in time.
They killed Leandra? But she was pregnant.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it as they did it.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T.
Shot him right after.
Bards. Gotta be kidding. Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister.
Why is this bit open? Why is this bit open? They're closed, I mean. It's supposed to be open, this. Maybe I've got to progress things. The hell's that?
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
I'm not worthy to be your protector, Ethan. I've given into my rage. To the worm. I'm nothing but a danger to the spirits of Gaia.
So you claim. But even now, you prepare to destroy the worm's forces slithering beneath the Earth's surface. You may think that you are fighting for your own interests, but it is still Gaia you serve. To to fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ethan.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can, but my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
I hope Rodko's changed his...
We've got to do all the side missions as well. That is an achievement. So we've got to appease the spirits. Okay, I bet this way's open. I'm gonna completely ignore it's still closed. What the fuck? I'm gonna listen to this video because I've been doing it without the sound on, so. Nothing. Nothing, no. I think unless I speak to what's his face. Unless I reconnect, unless I meet up with Rodko. I don't think anything's gonna happen, so.
You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Ethan. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
Ceres, Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice. Now go. Ethan is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Cahal. Drive out the worm.
has two.
Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of. Rodko's counting on us.
Wish he should stay on. Why is he not staying on now?
Those bastards. Kitamona. How could they?
Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained her.
Kitamona.
She never had a chance.
Turn to Ethan. The cairn is safe.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
We don't want to go anywhere near him, do we? Nobody up here. Why are you yellow?
Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show.
Thanks, Dusk.
Okay, yeah, no. Thanks sounds real weird coming out of you. Put that shit away.
Well, if you really want to help.
I'll go look after the injured. I rang the weather stormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do.
Oh, there's 2 more. So to that one? Oh. Yeah. Where's these other spirits then? Oh, I didn't want to.
The worm's influence grows
grows even stronger.
That wasn't even one. Am I just missing in a complete area or something? Hey, spam bot. I ain't seen these. I'm assuming once you've done the side quest, he opens up these areas. I'll just double check this is where I'm supposed to go. It's definitely the right place, yeah. Bloody pain in the ass this is. Hi, brain mate. Same as yesterday. Did you end up getting this then? It's all right. It's so outdated though. You're on the last level. All right, where are these stupid spirits that in this bit? And how? Why is this closed? If you're on the last level. Apparently there's a collectible through here I need to get, but this is closed. Is it open when you've done this side quest of getting these spirits? I can't find 2 of the bloody spirits. Will it open up before I leave this zone now? So apparently I've got to get this collectible before I leave this zone. Where are these 2 of us bloody spirits? Or does this section not end when you speak to the boss fella? I just don't want to miss a collectible, that's all, because as you're probably well aware yourself, if you miss one, you've got to play the entire thing again. Why there's no chapter select in this game is it's just out to the blow. Yeah, because there's no idea when a level's going to end. Though I thought if I talked to him, the level might end.
I went to see Fen. He's gotten so weak.
Who in the world does 160 odd collectibles and then
this training center?
Why is it that you care now?
and then has no level select? And he didn't even tell you how many is in each level either.
When we went right in front of you.
Madness.
What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given into rage and killed one of our kin, Rodko.
Is it? Why are you saying that?
Risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree.
Collectibles.
Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane.
You know you missed some, but you'll never redo this game.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave.
I don't want to miss any.
Training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you 2 stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching this stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
No, how can it not have chapter select? It's madness.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you.
What's the training center outpost? absolute madness that you've got to collect 165 collectibles without missing a single one.
Go the unaware.
Oh, it just opens up. There you go, there's another spirit. I do all the side quests as well.
Leandra, be at peace. I will protect the cairn. Go to Ethan.
Of course, Gaul. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
Show themselves, just fire. Do not hesitate.
Iron Wind, your struggle is over. Ethan is waiting for you.
Cahal, keep fighting.
It has 600 on it.
Protect the cairn for me.
Back to basics, reset skills.
Thank you, Gaul, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
What do you think about the... I guess you got the Series X version. What do you think about its... I don't know how I asked this. Can you see the benefits it's gaining from the Series X? I think I'm going the wrong way here.
No, not Iron Wind 2.
Thanks for all your help during the attack.
What happened to him?
Fucking tank girl happened. Burst the head point blank.
Oh, Tank Girl's copyrighted as well, but never mind.
I told him we were going fishing tomorrow.
Optimize my ass. It looks the same as on the Xbox One. I know I loaded it up. What do you mean you loaded it up to see? You bought them both? get both when you... Yeah? Alright. It's not on smart delivery, is it? Where's the... Gonna be a cave? Well, is it that Champions of Gaia edition? Or whatever it is. Oh well. I'll be renting the other version.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
Fortune. Tell me about it. I mean, pump-action rifles with holographic sights? Even the Army doesn't have that shit yet.
You here to enlist?
No. I'm here to blow up the fucking mine.
You trying to be funny, asshole? Or just hoping to get shot? If you're not here to enlist, you can get the fuck out. Doesn't look like we'd be losing out on much.
Easy now, just trying to lighten the mood. Yes, of course I'm here to join up.
All right then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons. This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
If you're selected for our sniper training program, you'll be given one of these. High-precision rifles with computer-assisted sights. Laser will lock to the target, rifle will adjust your aim automatically. All engine snipers are...
Camera in big fights.
This system.
Okay.
That means you're rifle will see what you see and compensate for any human error.
If you're tough enough, you might just get yourself assigned to the assault regiment, which means you get to use one of these babies. State-of-the-art pump-action rifle with a holographic sight. That's not all.
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. They've even got a brand new slogan: greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash on.
I'm here to be recruited.
That's the same guy.
How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
I'm not on your list.
I beg your fucking pardon? So, what's your story?
I'm fresh out of prison. 5 years. Heard Endron could give me a new start.
Yeah, I can smell it on you. People like you are the fucking scum of the earth, you know that? If we're up to me, all you'd get is a bullet in the head. But Endron's looking to fill its ranks, so we've got to take whatever we can get. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
How the hell do we know?
A holographic sight.
That's right. Let's talk Endron now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
A greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around, you dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the swill we serve the masses. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
Yeah, we passed the test. Where am I going? No objective back, remember.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. But they want to make you wait. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, nothing looks suspicious, does it, than going like this? Oh yeah, I haven't got an earpiece in. No, I haven't. No.
That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't
Seriously.
know what's going on in the training center.
Oh, you're a ghost. Yeah.
Wait here. Our training center is in the middle of an old mine. One of our officers should come by to escort you soon.
Go see what's happening.
Is it another mission yet, or is it the same mission?
was that? Huh?
Wow. Good view. Ah, balls. Didn't see that. How do I do the stomp attack I just bought? No, I bet I ain't unlocked it yet, have I? I've increased the damage for it, but I ain't unlocked it. Right. I think we broke him. I think we're supposed to disable the camera here. Never mind. Outbreak is the whole game set in grey, brown, dreary factories like this.
There should be a service door that leads there.
Do we not get any like decent environments? Is it just all crap stained brown levels? Am I supposed to get? You do get different ones.
Major Grainer's offering a bonus for anyone.
Hello? You can't hide from me.
How did you see me? You had your bloody back turned. Right, just come over here and die then.
Area.
Yeah, well, you've seen his body, haven't you? I can't do a lot about you seeing his body because we can't move bodies.
Be ready for anything. Don't let him get away. Intruder.
Alright, okay. Well, we got new emails, Outbreak. Gamer sore. I am a bit sore though. This chair chafes. How did the sea in a space get into it? How did the sea get deleted rather than yeah. Anyway, updated. Thanks, Angel. See where the next collectible is. Let's face it, we ain't gonna stealth this, are we? Never achieve him. Out of all them stood there, how's that one noticing me over there? Found 68%. Well, my intention was to do it blind, but as soon as I learned about there's no no chapter select and you miss one, you're screwed, and that was that. Luckily, somebody's done a guide, so. But that's pretty good. Say there's 165 and you've nearly found 70% of them. Especially as well, in view, that you don't even know how many is in each level. That's another thing. You don't know how many is in each level. So, I mean, you could be looking for something that's not there. You could have them all. And just keep looking for stuff. Massive stupidity on the out of a doubt.
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Endron's soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent.
Also, what's the point of stealth with all these people stood around here? There's no way you can stealth this. There's everybody covering everybody else. I mean, yeah, you can take a few down, but there's no point because there's someone more.
Sell.
Quiet. Don't walk off. I'm going to get you next. Well, sports. I don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
What? Security breach. I've got
No, you haven't.
intruder sighted.
I put it on easy, there's no point, is there? No point doing any other difficult. No difficulty level achievements, so there's no point making it harder than it needs to be. Sniff the plant. What's that? There's another one in here. Really? Ah. There's a third one in here. Right, so that's 3 got.
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
Nice. There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
Must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
He's just abandoning his stealth, is he, in this room, is he?
Alert! All personnel. The security of this installation has been compromised. The site is under lockdown. Effective immediately. You're in for a job!
I hate exos. I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding that. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
So now let's sniff this plant and we'll get an upgrade point.
Security's detected an intruder. He's not going anywhere now that we've got the site locked down. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet in him.
Trespasser sighted. Heads up. Looks like we've got company. Spread out. Search the area. Your eyes open.
Oh, is that a window? That's the window. How do you know how many? Oh, is the tracker working for the collectibles? Is it? I wonder if you can stealth kill that big boy. That'll be a no.
Raise the security level. Be on the lookout. Hostile confirmed. Looks like we're finally in.
Now to set the explosives.
Completely missed this. How we just open this damn door? Seriously.
There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
Why are you stealthing through this bit? What are you gonna do? Hide behind something?
I'll make good use of that. What? Should have picked
this bad guy.
Oh, did you see the I don't know if you've played this game, but they're releasing a game called Stubbs the Zombie. That game's funny as fuck. I always think I've died when that happens.
This is about the big bastards.
Achievement.
vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
Hello? I got eyes on an intruder. What? Just...
Hello there.
What's the latest on the program?
The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
You can stealth an exosuit.
What was that? You're not supposed to be
You never know, you might be able to rip some electronics out of it or something. You can't say it. I hate exos. Kill the exo. I think that emote's gonna get worn out, which I'm happy about because we needed some spam around. Oh, another exo. Another one. Well, that's not even a plant, that's like feathers. I'm enjoying this though. It's not, you know, it's so not worth £45, £50. It's so not Series X optimized. It's an old-fashioned game from like PS2 era. And if I was playing it back then, I'd have been happy as anything. But I'm not playing it back then, so... It's, but I mean it's like this this damage as well when things get wrecked and stuff. It's like these have got no weight to them. Honestly, your character plowing through them, it just feels like, well, it just feels like they're not there. It's like they're made out of plastic. They just go flying. Same as when you stealth kill anybody and you yank them over railings and stuff. It feels like they've got no weight to them.
I'm almost at the control room.
There's some random mushrooms growing here. This was £20. I'd say get it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I think there's going to be a decent amount of game here. Like £20, get it. £15, £20, definitely. £45, you know, you gotta wait for it to be heavily discounted. And I still want to know what you have to do to get that Series X and S badge on it, because we've seen some games that have not saying this is one of them, but we've seen some games with zero you think they weren't optimized for like 2 generations ago, let alone the latest generation. probably some really basic minimum thing they've got to do to get that Series X badge on it. Like load times are optimized for the SSD or something simple like that. That's I say graphically it's not even last gen. It's kind of like a halfway house between. I don't know, because I've seen some stuff that looks like from PS2 era, like the female character models at the start were just utter garbage. Why does everybody only drink one brand of whiskey as well? Just being super careful I don't miss anything here. These are civilians. Don't really want to kill them. I mean, right. Here's a prime example, right? Those two big guys there. Right? Different character models, please. It's identical. It's the same guy. It's the same guy times 2. You've got enough overhead with the systems nowadays that you can do multiple character models. So you're telling me every one of these guys you genetically enhanced turns out to be the same? Unless it's a clone, obviously. You know, just a bit of variety.
The ventilation system's down.
Then your path is clear.
I thought I was supposed to go through there. Or am I supposed to go through there? Person doing this guy, don't spin the camera around like a nutcase. That's them all apparently for this level. No, it's not.
Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
Now it is.
I imagine you'd like to see your daughter before anything else. His quarters, I'm sure.
What score we got out of this? 355. I was very surprised we got that tonight out of it. No regime. It's literally put us exactly where we entered the level. So it's kind of like this whole little camp section, including this little training base thing, is like a hub. I wonder if you missed... It's currently this guide is 12 new spirits to collect, but no new story files. I wonder if you missed the story files. Can you see any way you can stealth those levels? Those rooms? There's too many people. I mean, I agree, it's going to be challenging to stealth them, yeah. Almost nigh on impossible. if I mark games out of 10, which I generally don't, when I used to mark them out of 10, this would be a 5 or a 6 for me. This is my definition of a 5 or a 6. There's nothing particularly bad or broken about it. It's just average, bland, uninspiring. But it plays. I mean, the combat plays fine. The stealth bits when you can stealth people plays fine. Obviously the AI is the artificial idiot variety rather than intelligent variety. But to me, this is worth playing. It's just not worth playing at £45. It's worth playing at half that price, bare minimum. I think they've completely missed the mark with what they've got here. Right, we need to... Yes, we need to go in there first. Where's the first collectible in here? Alright. Also need to go talk to that tree guy again, see if there's any side quests or something.
When I think of what they did to Leandra, I just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond. I just can't get my head around the fact that we just buried Ironwind.
Me neither. I figured he'd be the one burying all of us.
Yfen's strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
I going the wrong way. Oh no, that does not go far enough. Hi, dude, mate. It's alright. Not worth the asking price. We're just saying it's this is my definition of an average. If I still gave marks out of 10, this would be a 5, maybe pushing a 6 if I'm extremely generous. There's no broken about it, but there's just no inspiring about it. And for achievement hunters, the fact that there's 165 collectibles, no chapter selected. If you miss one, We've got to play the entire game again. It's freaking stupid. Yeah, it's definitely wait for a it's definitely wait for a bare minimum 50% sale. Honestly, mate. Bare minimum 50% sale. There is not really broken about it as such, but there's just nothing exciting or inspiring about it. Combat's functional. It's out on disc, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's good that it's out on disc. As you can see, the graphics aren't exactly next gen, are they? Or this gen, as it should call it now. We were just saying earlier, quite what different is going to be between the Series X and S optimized versions, and the Xbox One version is going to be beyond us. Like that's nothing we're seeing here is couldn't be done on the Xbox One. Yeah, this is the Series X version of the game. Specific Series X version of the game. There's 2 achievement lists. Outbreak says if you buy it digitally, the you know the named edition. Don't know what I think it's called. Warrior of Gaia edition or something. Apparently you get the Xbox One version as well. Excuse me. That's digitally. Whether that. Where the hell's this?
Activists, my ass. They're goddamn terrorists. I'm glad Endron's put them in their place.
I don't know. That's not all. A friend of mine.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced to get games get that Series X and S badge from a serial packet. There must be some like super simple bare minimum thing that they can do quite easily to get that badge stuck on the game. Yeah, the biggest issue is, like I say, 165 collectibles and you can't miss any of them. Otherwise, it's a complete fresh playthrough. And the infinite wisdom, no chapter select. There is a pretty decent guide though on TA already, which I'm following now. The collectibles, because obviously I don't want to miss one. It's just stupid though, isn't it? It's absolutely stupid. Yeah, just too much camera spinning. Nothing worse than a collectibles video guide when you spin the camera on you know, really fast. Yeah, it's been I mean, why? The Outbreak series re-released on Series X with... Yeah, I know, I've played 2 of them. I think there's another one coming out this week. The one coming out this week's the actual, actually the kind of good one. Well, okay one. Yeah, it's like why are the werewolves against this company? Or why the company against the werewolves? We don't know, do we?
I can feel my power fading.
Yeah, them releasing the whole pack. What? Oh, them releasing the whole package. Yeah, they released them. They did them all just a bit ago, didn't they? Released them all like in 2s and 3s, bundles and shit. It was weird. You should have stuck. You should have stuck with doing the 3D, the old school Resident Evil ones, because the final one he did of that was that they were improving. They were improving, but then he went to the over-the-shoulder camera like the modern Resident Evil ones, and it just completely fucked it up, didn't he? Should have stuck to the. He was gradually improving. Should have stuck to what he was doing. Stop spinning the camera. Seriously, man. We're already facing the right way. Why are you spinning the camera around? He was facing this way, and he just goes like this for no, just constant motion like this for no reason. Completely messes you up. Yeah, that first re-release, I've got quite a bit of gamer score in that one. I just need to practice a level just to get the complete on the nightmare difficulty level. It's when you got to practice a few times because you need to know the level off by heart. But there's a reasonably short open level which is easy to dodge stuff. And the one they released last week, that one's the last one they released on Xbox One. Is a piece of piss. Just do the tutorial scenario. I think this next one, even though it is the best 3D one, is really easy because I think it's mostly get X amount of kills or open X amount of doors and solve X amount of puzzles, and you can just keep starting a new game and solving the same puzzle over and over again if you want to. Shooting the same zombies over and over again. I think you could technically complete the one that's coming out this week. Pretty much not. Christ, this one's miles away. Holy shit. This one's miles away. Pretty much by not even playing the game properly. Oh, is this back in where we started? Ah, they could do, couldn't they? But they don't. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm looking for a road. Yeah, because I think it's like just get 100. I think it's gonna get 100 kills, solve 20 puzzles, and maybe use so many healing items or some nonsense like that. You can technically just knock it all out in the first corridor, if you so wish. I did play the full chapter 1 of that game. It came out, and it's actually pretty decent. Actually, quite fun. Oh, there's people here. So we haven't been here.
I need the civilian.
ass. Oh, it's a big one. And they all fell down. I have to backtrack this video a bit. Yep. Got 2 of them done. 3rd one's nearly finished. I know that's only a simple emote, but it's one we're gonna use.
How's our silver bullet stock looking? We finished the inventory?
We lost a lot of them in the training center attack, but we have enough to hold us over until the next shipment arrives.
What is it?
Now we're talking. That takes the edge off. Hello there.
This is the wrong room.
What happened with that surviving recruit?
Ex-surviving recruit. I shot him. Commander's orders. Damn fool wanted to terminate his contract.
After all he'd seen, he
Huh?
should know us.
Area code. There's an intruder in the area. Be careful. Make him hurt.
Nice, well done, mate. The side quests are all in this hub area, I think, aren't they? Well, not like you can really call it a hub. Right, we've got all the collectibles in this area as well. Just need to get it to save now.
This truck was destroyed when the Irish squad attacked the activists came. What are we supposed to do with it? Take it to the mine?
Nothing like that. We only want
Just got to get it to save. Yeah, the easy last one took me a while to make sure I weren't going to mess it up. Alright, okay. I guess it'll save when we get to the story objective. Okay, where the hell am I going? I could kill for a map right now. Wow. Yeah, you got nowhere to go but disperse, yeah.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are. That in itself's another can of worms, isn't it?
The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them. Remind them of their duty.
I think I found some of these already over that.
And return to me when it is done.
found your piece at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with
Hey, Cahal. Heard about your little light show at the mine. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fireworks, did you?
Even so, the training center was just the start. Now comes the hard part.
You know I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Dusk. I'll let you know.
Oh, I need you as a saint. Why I just couldn't let you permanently have this on all the time? Certain areas they do. Where's the forces? I just want to play game saved.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural supplements. It's obviously a front, but they've got the public eating out of their hand.
Every step the forest loses
We
is
don't
one
expose
the worm
them.
gains.
A whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to get poisoned. The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stay. Attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance.
Nobody here, but our computer's on.
Cahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Endron.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, I always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Cahal? You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Adana, how are you doing? You've grown.
Why are the female character models so bad?
Cahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I'm sorry, Adana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death, but dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right that you never thought about what it might do to me.
I don't blame you if you hold it against me. But I still stand by my choice. I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me. And you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endron just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endron apart.
Rodko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endron during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endron down. We sink them from the inside.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
I don't like that they're using it in both their serum and their biofuel. Whatever it is, it's bad.
Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, I read Ava's letter to Rodko. How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
Alright, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find me with the rest of the pack. They need me.
Right guys, it's saved, so that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight. I've enjoyed playing this. It's just, in summary, it's... I don't know why it's got a Series X/S version. No, that is true. Didn't get wrecked once. Should be plenty of opportunities to use that though. Anyway, what I was saying was, don't know why these two versions of it, because it's not even. I mean, the character models, the female character models especially, look like PS2 character models, or some of them do. Some of the textures on them, especially the shaved-headed woman, Ava, is it? She just like a default character model that you'd start with. Absolutely nothing to her all. They all look weird. They all look just odd. Obviously, your main character's got quite a lot of detail to him, but he's just all like little. The world as well. I mean, look at it. The graphics, the textures, they're just not. They're not there. They're just not there at all. I mean, the combat works. It's fun a little bit, but I mean, unless they introduce some more, more tricky enemies, then it's gonna get a bit repetitive. But yeah, I mean, it's all right. There's nothing broken with it. There's nothing particularly bad about it. There's just nothing particularly standoutish about it. It certainly shouldn't be £45. It certainly shouldn't need to be 2 versions of it. I haven't tried to break the game yet now, but I ain't accidentally broke it either. The AI is appalling. The stealth of the enemies it's just rubbish. There was one section earlier on where these guys were just walking around the same little barrier, and I was just stealth killing them all as a pile of the friends just piled up. And the next one walked along, oblivious to it all, and just killed them all and everything. I mean, a really big issue though is if you're an achievement hunter or you're a completionist and just like completing games to the maximum and getting everything. 165 collectibles, no chapter select, no idea how many collectibles are in each level. So you miss one, you are literally screwed. You have to play the entire game again. Total stupid, absolute madness. It should say how many stories are in each, how many story collectibles are in each, because he's a story. And the other collectible is the plants that he kind of inhales. Plant spirit that he inhales, or does whatever he does with it. There's 165 in total. Same with the side missions. The side missions, if I for some reason progress this area past the point that triggers the next mission, if it's not clear where the next mission starts and I don't complete the side quest, then again I've missed the side quest achievement because I can't go back. It definitely needs a chapter select. You definitely need to be able to pause it on the screen. On this screen, for example, this is the current mission I'm in. It should say on here how many stories of collectibles there is and how many spirit collectibles there is. So then at least you know you still got to find one. Or it doesn't. I do just put there, it's a no-go from him because of that. He's an achievement hunter, and you don't want to be playing a lengthy game, more than once, just because you accidentally missed something.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural supplements.
I wonder if I can just keep chugging these.
They've got the public eating out of their hand.
You just brought their supplements to market. Okay. If we don't expose them, a whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to be
Rages at max level.
The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes.
Yeah, I would say if you are interested in this, it's definitely 50% sale. Definite 50% sale. I mean, that'll even take it down to £22, which I would say is still too expensive. 15 to 20. This should be maximum.
Be ready to act as soon as I hear from our mole.
But yeah, I don't know if we'll stream any more of this. I'll see. I generally don't like streaming things where I've got to follow a collectibles guide, because I think it just makes a stop-start gameplay experience. Is it probably going to shine on Game Pass soon? Yeah, you never know. You never know. But yeah, I got 395 out of that. Which is surprising. I didn't think I'd get that much. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. You can always wait if it got cheap on disc in over 5 years. I said the biggest mystery is why it needs why it's got an Xbox One and a Series X, because I would like to know what difference is between the two. Other than loading times, what's the difference? Just seems unnecessary. But anyway, alright guys, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching as per usual, and everyone take care. Good night, guys.
That's all, folks.